Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so pay rent and eat.
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty.
They're out of luck tonight, what a pity.
We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
On wheels we glide with you by my side.
Inflation is rising, and so is our pride.
Pick our own fate, make love not hate.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
The bankers in charge are all clowns.
The parties sell better than protests.
So signs up while we boogie down, 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 down.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city.
Hello. What a great song. Hello, hello. So, I played just briefly this morning, and I was trying to look around, get a clue moving forward, so I wouldn't just be stuck here. And I goofed up just a bit, because I ended last week at 18 out of 33, and accidentally locked in 3 while doing that. So, it was Angelica Morden here. And I had I don't know how I missed it last week, because I had figured out that this must have been her, Samantha, who I originally thought was Angelica, and I never fixed that. So when I did fix it, it auto-locked in. And I am stuck again. But I did have a thought, because when researching, there was that curse I found. Because it talked about how all the presidents have died, quote unquote, mysteriously. Let's see. So, Guy. I mean, I don't need to search or highlight that. But Guy is the president that I haven't found really yet. Because I know about Ernie, I just don't know where he is. I don't think. So all that's locked in. It's most likely over here somewhere. Wonder... Maybe in one of these there's something about a guy? Well, I still haven't figured out who Wild Bill is. Not that it matters, because that's just one of those taking a name off, but it would be good. It's always good to remove excess information. There's only 3 here. Only 1 on this one. Jeez. Nope, nothing in this one. Maybe in this. Oh no, that... This was the first one? Yes. Wild Bill Williams. Let's see. Where is she at? Looking for a Williams. Williams. There is no Williams. So was it the other guy? Harrison Lane? No, but it said she got divorced from Wild Bill. So that's probably not his real name. Let's see. Nothing, huh? What about Wild Bill Williams? Hey! There's Vince. Not really. Fortune favors the grave. But no additional information. I mean... Nothing relevant. Okay. Fortune favors the grave. No, same information. Maybe there's a periodical that I'm missing. Well, let's see. Clark Rafferty. I'm pretty sure I already searched this, but... Okay. Was it Jim Roottrees? Jane LaRue. Maybe that'll give me something. Got their start doing... Yeah, I definitely looked at this before. Youngest... Kim LaRue. Is that related at all to this case? Nope. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? I can look at... Is there somebody who's just named Guy? Seems unlikely. No, there it is. Guy Hudson. Nope, not that one. Business Watch. Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the public when it comes to Roottrees snacks. Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an early retirement of his uncle. So it's these. One of these is Guy, and one of them is his twin sister, which I did know she had twin children. Which means she married somebody with the last name Hudson. Christopher Hudson. Let's see, does it say anything about... Now that our daughters, so Zach has 2 daughters. But he's family. The question is, which is which? Oh, so I already figured this out, I guess? Somehow? Don't remember how, but I figured out which one is which there. Let's see. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. So, yeah. Both appear. Boys and girls agree. Boys and girls agree. Oh, so there's a ad there. Bright red hair of the boy and girl involved. Well, got pictures of them, but way too close in age to tell. We already know that it doesn't matter the order that's they're born in. They always give it to a guy because they're a sexist company. I mean, look at that guy. Of course they are. New to the business world. Doesn't help a ton. What was his name? Dang it. Guy Hudson. Is there anything about him at all? Ooh. His first move as president. Fancy flavors. Anyone could live like the wealthy, sure. Sold less that year than I had any other year, except in some foreign markets. Yep. Well. Nope. It's going to be the same info. Dang. What's this? No documents printing. Well, I mean, I've got a good run. Siblings are in birth order. What I need to do is find one for sure. Then I can just take swings over here. One of these would probably be the easiest since I already have pictures and names. Was there any mention of what Elias Roottrees did? Wow, that sax is going off. Nope. Periodicals. Maybe there's something in the business watch about him. Nope. Butler County Times, maybe? Nope. Let's see. It's mentioned in here for sure somewhere. Eli C. What he gets up to in Starlet. What the heck is that? Is that a periodical? Ooh. Wild Bill. Walter Forsyth. Of course, he changed his name from Walter Forsyth. Can't be a piece of shit with a name like Walter Forsyth. Gotta go with Wild Bill. Okay. Bring it back. Talking about multiple affairs. American Reader. Okay. Well, what about divorce? Father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. He didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. We also plan to lean into alliteration. So the first name is R Roottrees, so it's either Robert or Ronald. And probably the other one is so the one's probably Robert, one's probably Ronald, I guess. Let's look. Maybe he became a star. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Well, maybe they went... Music? Too many T's. No. What about Harrison Lane? That was a name. Might not be relevant at all, but... No, nothing relevant. Okay. So... Until... I find anything to overrule, I'll leave it like that. That's still so strange to me, the box. Like, what does it mean? Because there's not boxes around this person. Or this person. Also, adopted or otherwise. So is it just like custody? So Gwen got custody of her kids versus Jane got custody of her child. Maybe? And then this spouse adopted and so quote unquote has custody. Maybe? I don't know. Best guess. Did I ever search for Edward? Maybe in either here or here. Nope. I vaguely am I just misremembering Clancy Edward Roottrees? Wasn't there a message or a mention? He was the lawyer. The Roottrees versus RR. The 5-piece guarantee. I'm pretty sure I looked at this one. Let's see. No, don't delete it. Spider search. Remain a family business forever. Always. Oh yeah. It's talked about the president having basically no salary, so that basically only a Roottrees could afford to be it. What about this? Was an unsuccessful attempt to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. RR. Well, maybe it's not. I mean, it could be, but... You think that because I searched for both of them. No, RR attempted to remove a fellow member from the trust. Was born out of wedlock. Huh. RR. Film school. So he would he not? No, nothing serious. So there's a periodical probably about film that I'm missing. Maybe there is a mention. What was his name? Something Forsyth? Walter Forsyth. Oops. No, don't do that. Bruce Throckmorton. Gallon the Gang. It's probably not going to give me any information. What about Bruce Throckmorton? Until his death on set. Maybe no. No. Was Robert? The older one was in film schools. I feel like there must be a periodical for serious film information. Although he would be in the Spider Search if he was a famous director, I would imagine. Maybe if I search all of these. Wait. Leslie Florence. No, I already searched this. I remember this part. There's no Did You Know trivia. Western Frontiers. Nope, same information. Nah. Well, let's see. Stephanie Jones. CM. Who is CM? Maybe her? Well, the question is this... Oh, Butler County. So she's probably... from last month's election. Stephanie Landon until her marriage to Brian Jones. Entirely female influence. Jones. Stephanie Landon. Okay. That is a lock. Which means Hudson. I'm gonna say a guy. Bonnie. No, I need to look at the picture because it automatically sorts that. Okay. Those two. He was third. And knowing this game, nope. Okay, that's wrong. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. And he was a housewife. Dang it. Well, my mother and her partner. Carolyn, whatever. Mm. Um, Gwyneth M. Oh, nope. Apparently I just didn't put the name in. All right. Arnie Jr. let's see. Nope, not that one. What was it? Morden? Oh. Atlantis Burden. Oh, book. Just go ahead and put that in there for now. Added to my evidence. No, nothing more. Okay. This is strange. Because, like, it looks like it's cut out of the newspaper, but I just printed it. So, either it should be on a full piece of paper or I don't know what. But that's crazy. Let's see. I want to search periodicals. No. I want a public library. Let's see. South. Eloise and Stephanie. So that's probably her partner. Oh. They certainly have not. Influences. She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on Drees to settle for boring men. Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus, her brother-in-law. Her Dr. Wilson. Well, it's one of those. Local environment. Her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. Did I have that? Yes. Louise. I mean, there's probably only one, right? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that's a lock. Which one was she? Probably that one. So that's probably the sister. Let's see. And what was this? Ernie. Ernie. What was... Did I... Let's see. Nope. Got all of them. Ernie. Ernest Madsen. Wait, was I done with that? Cousin Bonnie. Yep. I already have those locked in. Yeah, I'm done with that. Okay. Ernest Madsen Jr. He is more than qualified. Zach Morden, but passed up for unspecified reasons. Well, I think it's likely he's in this general area. Which means this has to be that. Now the question is, which is which? Were they in this picture? Arnie Jr. And who? Gwyneth. Yes. I could see them being brother and sister. He is the fourth. The best to ever do it. Well, not much optional locked in there, but all right. Dang, not much left. It's got to be her then. What was her name? All right. Nicole. Debbie. Nicole Madsen. I mean, it's child one? No, there was student, right? I think that's right. Brenda. Oh, I already knew that. Okay. Gwyneth Madsen. I wonder... anything about her? Nope. What about here? Nope. Nope. Seems unlikely, but it's easy enough to do. No. Dr. Wilson. I mean, that'll get that out of the way. There's probably going to be very little information about her because of this. In fact, was there a mention in this about a Gwyneth? No. Okay. Well, I guess I could just put down director. Because I'm positive on this. There is... it's either housewife or farmer, probably. So let's try Ronald. Nope. Maybe... yep. It's that easy. Fully on a roll. Let's see. Was it Dr. Wilson? Probably just Dr. Wilson. Won't bring anything up, but possibly if I... what do I have? Jason, Steven, Zach. Zach Wilson? Nope. Is it Jason? Nope. Steven. Dr. Steven Wilson. Okay. Pediatrician to the stars. To the Roottrees sisters. 3 children. Holding them hostage. Oof. His child, Jason. Big brother or my sister. Yep. Well, he looks okay. So Jason is the youngest. I did not click on any of those. Jason. He will be there. Let's see what this says. Pediatrician to the stars. All right. Now, she could be older. Or she could be younger. It's hard to tell at this age. Wonder, is it the same alliteration then, maybe? What Roottrees are there left? Tessa, November, Christina, Jack, Candy. Rafferty LaRue. So probably... Wait. There's only one there. No, he didn't. He didn't. Oh, man. Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe this is over here. Still probably that one, would be my guess. Well, let's just try. Something's wrong. What if instead... Nope. Because it's not him. No way. Let's see. Oh, I can do these. Get these out of there. Who is... that? Man, I think it's just the lighting, but it kind of looks like he has a bruise on his cheek. I mean, they all kind of do a little bit. I guess it is just the lighting. November. So that's probably November. Who is November? I feel like I just saw that recently. Who is she with? Carl? Hmm. Oh, it was when I was looking through the names. Well, it's... Seems, yeah, I was going to say, seems unlikely there would be information about a child, but you never know. Ronald Roottrees is a director, but there was no information about him, so that's not helpful. I searched all these, right? Edward Roottree. Oop. Okay. So what is wrong with that one musician guy?
On the phone, I'm sure it's true.
Publisher.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees, especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very... To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed. Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives
come
before
on.
we lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
Like, so what's wrong with this? Is he not a musician? Okay. These times. Oh, baby, another song. Just 35-minute download. Well, before we go to that, let's check this out. Pithy. Ooh, skip it. Folk style. Ooh. Backup vocals by the Roottrees.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers rambling, onward surge. One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different seas. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free. We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on warmth, ignore the colder, probably yearn for what could be, rose tinted by youth's memory. So act as though these times ain't fleeting, love still flows, our hearts heart beating. For now ignore fate's destiny, two roads that cross once at this tree. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. Dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free. Someday these times will all be over. All be over. The dew dries on the morning clover. Morning clover. So take my hand beneath the tree and carve your name with me. These times are ours for free.
Pretty good, but definitely still not quite as good as the rollerblading one. I feel like that's him. And then her and her. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and do that. All right, let's look at this stuff. There's still 9? What? How is there 9? Rolling on down to the city. Diamonds, dazzlers. Cherry tree, sound of laughter. Well, let's give it a look. Okay. Sound of laughter. What about, did I ever search diamond dazzlers? Okay, nope. My fat fingers. Nope. Cherry tree. Laughter. Nothing. Okay. That's not a good sign for your band, I would say. Is there anything about the Diamond Dazzlers? No. Oop. Pretty sure I'd... Did I ever search this earlier? No. Nope. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. Kim LaRue Oliver. Nope. Lucky LaRue's. All right. Warning, there's a dog in my room who may bark, so be prepared. You know, why am I doing it this way when I can... Wait, where was it? There it is. Okay. Jane Del Vecchio is listed as a talent for hire. As a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. That was Jane Del Vecchio. Because that was the sister that was married, right? Seems unlikely that would be there, but... Right, her name was Jane? Yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna do this. Nope, of course. That is it. So weird, like... This is the only information? Right, well, somebody married, or at least had 2 kids with... No, it's Rafferty LaRue. And there's 2, so it must be. So this one must be Chris Rafferty. Which means he did this, which is strange. Was there a mention? Okay, so that would have been information that clicked for there. Hmm. Oh. I keep forgetting. So there's one, there's three. Solid as a rock. No. Basically nothing there. All right, these are pretty much played out. I still can't believe there's 9 here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. 5. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Oops. Don't understand. Let me see. How is there 6 in this? Hmm. How many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence? 6. Can I... There's 9 pieces of evidence connected to this. We gotta pay the rent. Skate. No clue. So that's probably somebody's wife. David Kellogg the third. I'm guessing it's over there. It's most likely the husband is the third and the son is the fourth. That's the only one of those that could be. Okay. I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. No. Oh no, I didn't know that. Get rid of that. What was this? Jacob. Lauren Roottrees. Do I know who that is? Yeah. Okay, so that's her husband. Two. All seem to pursue paths of knowledge. Paths of knowledge. Paths of knowledge. I mean, they're probably not all professors, right? I mean, this is just a wild guess anyways. This could easily be over here. It was just a educated guess based on positioning. Because that's Carl. It would be her uncle. Although she's right in between those two. Maybe no, because she has the last name Roottrees. Which means she's either here. No, these are the no, she could be here. But it would be weird for her not to be by her dad, I feel like. She kind of is. By him. Can't be here. Could be here, I guess. Again, going off of it being kind of weird. Like, if she was the daughter of one of the people in the picture, you'd think she would be by them. Instead, she's by her, like right in the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think that's right. No idea what she does, but because this would have been about 20 years ago, so she's not still a child. Nope. I already searched all of those for Edward. Let's go back to that. Charles Lee. The Sweet History of Candy. Volume 2. Okay, already did that for sure. The Roottrees Legacy. Oh, Legacy. No downloadable version. Alright, so this can go away. Poorly received book. Okay. That was the name of... What was the name of the book? Author name was Lauren Roottrees. Swashbuckle my heart. What was the name of that book? There was a book. Romance in Court. That was it. Brother Clancy's Lectures on the Middle Ages. That was it. What was the last thing? It was the Court Jester series. Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Okay. It's entirely possible if she based the first one off of her first brother that she would maybe no base other books on her other brothers. Nope. Unfortunate. I mean, it wouldn't definitely would not be in Business Watch. Okay. I'm definitely missing at least one periodical. Because I feel like I'm coming up to a roadblock. And there's a whole another picture of him somewhere. What? I haven't tried that. What about David Kellogg? The third. Am I finally gonna have to use a hint? Wolf Rooftry? Who named their kid Wolf? Of course not. Like, I don't know the order, but she's not in this, is she? No. What? Jessica Rafferty LaRue. The one was Katrina. No. Makes sense. They'd probably be about their age, so unless they were models like them, they wouldn't show up. No, not yet. Not yet. Although I just... How? What am I missing? Nope. That's not right. Before the magazine went under. Like how? Have I not searched like enough about Diamond? This is just going to bring up that same, yeah. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Well, what about Chris Rafferty? Is he anything? He might not even... I might have gone under first. A lot of Eliases, huh? left. So Candy, Jack, Christina, Tessa, Wolf. These are the only 5 root trees left. So it's these 5. Of course, this could be wrong. Go ahead and ban that. Interesting. Okay. All right. James Roottrees. Did I? Jim. A reluctant hitmaker. Cutesy family band. With her youngest sister. Ah, so there it is. For some reason, my brain had auto-corrected that to younger sister, but it was the youngest. I was going the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. He started Raffertunes. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. All of his ad campaigns. Thank you, phone, for letting me know about the new episode of Doctor Who that I already watched. Not a professor. Advertising. Okay. Raffertunes. I need to look that up. Can just. Ooh. Clark. Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. Oh. Interesting. Family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to come down with the picture. Katrina was the youngest. I have that. I'm about to clean up. Oh. One second. Uh, let's see. They're probably... Nope, something's wrong. Not musician. Advertising. That was it. Booyah. Him. That's him. Wait. Oh yeah, that's he's not locked in. Ooh. Getting close. Was that picture for him? No, not the duck. Oh, that's probably his son. Makes him that little creepo. Okay. I think that means I'm out of... Yeah. I needed more pictures from somewhere. Oh, there it is. Dang dog. Somehow I jumped down to 4. This has 6 somehow. WRTD. Maybe that still has something. Investigative jazz. Anything? Nope. Okay. Well, that would just take me to the curse. Which... Is there really anything here? Well, that was the sun. Expert on creating fake evidence. Highlight that. Thomas Overwood. What if I search that? Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh no, I remember this one too. Mind control with the candy. Ooh, Pix Pop. What the heck? Bunch of gifts that say under construction. Me and my fiance Lulu. My fiends. Go tartans. 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says we have to create a piece of art about our family. Wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, as I had to get creative and use only my third cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister. And Stephanie, who's an only child. Third cousins. Davy and his younger sister Bethany. Ooh, baby, I got it right. Chris Rafferty. Which was here. Oh my god. Using an application on your computer. Ooh, that's what that was. There we go. What? What does that say on it? Dichutumai? Where? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. But didn't it say there's no picture of Stephanie? Or there wouldn't be a picture of Stephanie, right? Because I can't. Is there another Stephanie? There is another Stephanie. Is that the only one? Because it might be. I might have just gotten that right there. Cottrell. Which means I need to figure this out so that... where'd it go? Oh no, it was here anyways. Nope. Oh my god. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me with this. Nope. Actually, yeah, do that. Okay. Well, this needs to go down. No, bad duck. Then this needs to go up here. And then done. And these are Well, that's what I get. Oh no, skip that. Bethany's yearbook picture. So he is college student. She is. Just assume this is close to the correct time. So that's 3. No. No, he's a college student. Getting close. In fact, it's only Roottrees left. How am I gonna find them though? Because I need the pictures. I mean, we know these. No way they're not. Okay. Let's see. Let's be honest. This is probably Wolf and Candy. Okay, so it was specifically the email that got us there. Okay. Well, let's look. Oh, are these in order? They probably are. Oh, the magazine Teen Blast. I missed that one. Nope. So, let's see. TMS and Brother Trouble? Grandma Laura tells me. Laura? Is that different than Lauren? No. mean, yes. Yes, it is. Teen Blast. Who would be in there? Ronald Roottrees, maybe? No. I mean, seems unlikely. Yeah. See, what was it? Brother Trouble. What is that? Ron Roottrees. RR Productions. Nope. Nope. Okay. What about TMS? Tommy Mark Sheridan. Oh. Thomas. No. His name. Yeah, Thomas Sheridan. I already knew that. Well. Maybe there's something more in here. 38 times, huh? Penelope. Penelope Tessa Green. Let's search for her. Ooh, baby. Interesting. Jack. Jack. Okay. So I've got her. Okay. Probably student. Then his baby. Infant, maybe? Oh, baby. Christina. Tessa. So if he went by, maybe it's Rob Roottrees? No. Maybe Bob? No. Robert. It's entirely possible that this is Candy. Maybe, let's see. Riley and Carly I didn't search. There could be... Did I spell her name wrong? I did. Of course not. Less than the Rose. Right, she was born Rose, but she changed... No, she's born Carly, but changed it to Rose. Babies are funny. No, he wasn't a professor. What was he? Wild stab in the dark didn't pay off. Although I wouldn't have, because I only have 2 locked in, right? Or 2 done. Did I try Team Blast Wolf? Roottrees? No. Candy Roottrees? No. I just realized how messed up it is to name your kid Candy when that's all your family's known for. Kind of messed up. What if he is an artist? Or also a director? Or interior design? Or screenwriter? That feels right. Although it certainly isn't. Maybe she followed in her dad's footsteps. Nope. I'm circling it. These 2 are almost for sure right. So it's whatever Edward. Maybe he was also a lawyer, like the dad. Well, let's look at the desk. Okay, Stephanie Jones. Carl. Don't let our complex spread to the next generation. What conflicts? Okay, why is this here? Carl broke his arm. No, same thing. Oh yeah, black and blue versus white and gold, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I need more info on him. Just Clark. Hmm. No, there doesn't seem to be anything. Nope. Is that it? Yeah. What is the piece of information? How is there 5 here? Something related to Stephanie Jones, I guess? Oh, maybe local businessmen. So maybe... I mean... maybe there? His father's print company. Jones Graphic and Print. Okay. Butler County. Nothing. I don't... I guess maybe this would get you to the miracle. I'm definitely starting to run out of steam again. I just don't... How is it 5? Let's look. All of this is locked in. Ugh. Dog warning is back in effect. Oh, the TMS. So that doesn't have any other information in it. Oh. That dang dog can't make up her mind. I think there was another name on here. Doesn't seem to be associated. Let's see. Maybe I mean, all right, I've done a lot. What are you talking about? There is a tangent. Have I? Okay, maybe this is here. Nope. It doesn't seem to do it. Same exact thing. Maybe Teen Blast? Nope. Starlet? Nope. Modern Music Monthly? Nope. There is a tangent. Does it keep it? I have no idea. Nothing. So probably is pointing to this, but like I have no clue. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no. Nope, that's wrong. Is this just gonna bring up the same thing? Nope. I already did this. This is one of the first things I did today. It'll be easier to do it this. Alright, well, that was useless. You should look into his band's fans. What? Die Hard Dazzler. Can't find anything else about this dude. You gotta be way more clear than that. I hate you so much. Like, I searched for him. Business watch, maybe? No. uh... His fans. Like, literally the only person it mentions by name is that Peter guy, but there's nothing. Unless... a reluctant hit. Nope. Just tell me already. I did. I'm gonna be so mad. I searched like everything for this. I hate you so much. What did I do wrong? Did I forget the S on diamonds? Maybe that's the only thing I can think of. All right. Christmas cards every year to the Diamond Dazzlers. Even though it is no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. Young Son Wolf, as well as his daughter's band, the Floozies. All-female punk band operating in New York City. Beef Baby. Conquistador. Okay, so this is Wolf. Don't know for sure yet. Yep, Candy. I was right. And that's probably her. Musician. Just gonna lock a few in. Don't worry, if there was a song there, I'm gonna go back and play it. Oh, that's the one I got right? Well, alrighty then. No, and then there were 4. Well, let's get. Oh, there wasn't. That's unfortunate. Somehow there's 1 here. Can I search for this? Or about a newborn cow? Nope, that's the same exact thing. Okay. Well, I can't do... This is under, or gone. 1 under. No. How does this... Oh no, it's gone already. Okay. Does this have any? Nope, that's 0. That still has 1 somehow. Is it no longer a baby? Is that... Or... Did it just... Does it go like this? That might be what happened, as it goes by line. Well... Oh, so I was close. How did I miss that? No, not spider search, periodical. Three different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same, but the family, so that this is Catherine Wilkins. Tessa. What am I doing? Tessa. Mechanic. So that's why that was wrong. Nope, not that. So it's just these two. Man, I feel bad using another hint, but I just have no clue. I know she does. Okay. Force Clancy to send him to the academy. Did she follow in his footsteps? No. Did she follow in Pop since? No. Wait. No. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the... I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's wrong. Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. So he is a lawyer. Now, what is she? Well, this feels bad. She's certainly not a baby. Is she just college? No. I feel like this is a terrible way to do this. Oh, actually, Guy Hudson's death sounded a bit suspicious. Don't tell me. Is she the one that RR wanted to cut out? Also, how does that help me? Of course, it's still tied to that. She is a dancer. I could have gotten there without using any hints, but it would have taken way longer. Top secret. Oops.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Okay. Who is EC? Let's see. There was, it was in one of these. Why are they so far apart now? No. Maybe? Hmm. Let's see. EC and John. John. Who is EC? It's not Edward Clancy, is it? There is a little detail about that book that you may have skimmed over. Oh, the author, huh? Just history. Damn it. Why did I delete that? It was in my notes. Well, just tell me what it was. You gotta be kidding me. Of course. But what was it? There it is. Charles Lee. That's what I get for deleting a clue for no reason. Spelling word on the word of valuable? Egg cream. egg cream. So there was an EC. Elias Jr. Clancy Edward Elias Clancy. So they had another child. Can you search for egg cream? What about EC Roottrees? No. All right, Duck. Looking into the most closely related people may get you a bit more information. Gwyneth Anderson? I just tried that. Sarah Kozel. Nope. James Morden. Anderson Maple Farm. There was something in one of these. Oh, this is the 10 years later. Where? There it is. Blood is thicker than syrup. There was something about... No, it wasn't the other one. Confirmed bachelor. Mr. Miller. Nah. Trisha Christensen, maybe? Tina Angela. Spelled that wrong. Angelina. Nothing. Your brother's twisted twin. Is it really that easy? Is it Edward Clancy? Oops. Oh, there was a picture somewhere.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller?
Well, you have voice lines for it.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 Pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 Pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
Ah.
And while the 5 Pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The 6th 5 Piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 Pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real Roottrees. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry. Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Okay. Wait. Wasn't Robbie his brother?
That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancy Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with. The truth has been eating away at me for years. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancy Trust is yours.
Damn.
Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Pretty sure that's exactly what happens, because I know there's more to this game. Hell yes.
Saturday night, and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so parent and you.
We can't afford gas,
Roottrees
so we
mania.
skate in the street.
Nice. But I'm going to take a quick break and come back with something different. All right, be right back. I love me Bethesda games. Although, I played this one a little bit later. Spoiler, I've played a little bit already.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
If this were a sci-fi game, this would be like a giant cannon. Like, Well, this is running a lot smoother than it did in my first playthrough. There was an absurd amount of screen tearing. Okay. I think I don't really care to play as them, but I think these guys look, Khajiit and Argonians look pretty dang good. Dark Elves. My go-to for sneaky assassin type builds. High Elves, bunch of losers. Imperial, I'm pretty sure this is what I always played as a kid. Bren's just so good. Resistance to magical stuff is quite good. Although we'll see. Let's that's nothing. Let's get into this. Yeah. Get them pissed. I've seen a lot of big. Haven't seen a lot of small. Although that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, get them tucked up in there. Or... no, tucked up in there. Yeah. Ooh, baby. No, I think that's pretty good. Nope. Mmm. Yeah, get that down in there. Very pointy. You can be happy. That's good. He's angry happy. There, I fixed him. Oh my gosh. Give him a little horn. What did that even do? Oh. A little ramp on his face. That's good. Yeah. He's a cutie. Literally can't even see these. So yeah, that's good. No freckles. That's him. Now what kind of hair he got? Just a normal cool guy haircut? Just a tiny little mustache. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Eyebrow color. Why can't I get silly with that? Um, Clark. Yeah.
Pale skin, snotty expression.
Excuse me.
You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear.
Can't do it with a cup, huh?
No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Why are they just so many chains hanging from the ceiling in here?
Doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Seems unlikely.
Let me see your... You are the one from my dreams.
Well, I guess you wouldn't forget.
Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am my blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Ooh.
Perhaps as that...
Yeah, who cares about this? Let's go.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Whee! Come on.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Wow, that was fast. Excuse me, excuse me. I just need to real quick.
This ends here. My sword for the dragon. Take that down.
Nice.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Got some interesting little bumpies on my hand.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
There's trouble ahead.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Dang rat. Just give me all of them. I actually have made a couple of characters before. And what was I thinking? Oh, one of them is hand to hand, and it is a lot better than I remember it ever being in these games. Granted, I'm only playing on normal difficulty, but I also don't really care for how Bethesda does difficulties in their game. Basically just turns everything into a damage sponge. Do I want heavy armor or light armor? We'll wear it for now. What the heck? Why did that do no damage? Yeah, I originally got into Morrowind in like 2004, 2005, maybe? No, it must have been 2004, because it was definitely before Oblivion came out. Then Oblivion came out and it was rated M, and that was a tough sell in my household. Damn it. But I did play it eventually, and it's good. I still prefer Morrowind, but not for everything. The like moment-to-moment combat is definitely better in Oblivion. Is there? Nope. Thought there was one more chest in here. Ah. Yeah. I've also never really been super into making broken builds, which seems to be what everybody cares about. So I end up having not a bad time, but like not necessarily easy time with the combat. Because, like I just mentioned just a bit ago, one of the characters I made already is a hand-to-hand, which has like set damage it can do, where like even if you increase your strength past that, you'll never do more. Although the idea is to is that it's sort of like a monk build where I'll also have magic to go along. I just haven't really been using it because I haven't needed it yet. Okay. Let's see. There's one more guy over here. How'd that miss? Stop it. Oh. Get some goodies. Really no reason to do that. I think there's one, yeah, one more chest over here. And just like that, I followed them. Accidentally, but still.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh. Oops. My bad.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
I mean,
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
sure. Give me my brush sign.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our...
That was weird. Don't think about it.
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every... I know these stars well, and I want...
Let's get... I don't know if I've ever done Atronach, even though it's like one of the best. The greater power ones always seem bad. Feel bad to take unless you like are constantly resting to get them back. But that's okay. Not really worth it though, because there's also a hard cap on armor rating, I'm pretty sure. So it'll be useless by the time you get to the end game. Nah. Speed is good early, but again, you can get up to 100 speed pretty quick. I just don't know what I want to do with this guy. Yeah, let's just do this. I think it works well with Breton. Yeah.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay.
Your stars are not mine. Note.
All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Nope.
Your destiny.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this
Oops.
torch and stick close.
He
Stick
calls
close
you
and let
down
us
a
do our
different
job.
road.
You'll be all
Please
right.
help us.
By help, do you mean shoot you in the head?
Die, you scum!
Protect the Emperor!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
For the Emperor!
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
No, he doesn't. He's kicking more ass than I am.
Watch your back,
Protect the
boys.
Emperor!
God's blood.
No, no, leave me alone.
Can only lead to your death. My guardians are sworn to protect you.
You handled yourself pretty well back there. Just keep out of our way. Got it?
Got it. Let's go.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
What magic do I have? Clairvoyance and heal minor wounds. Okay.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Seems pretty fucked up that that's how you do the healing. Pretty sure that's a rude gesture in at least England. I forgot I chose Atronach, and I will not be getting my magicka back.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die!
For the Emperor!
I can go no further.
Right, see ya.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to
Oblivion take you.
halls of the Sentinels.
You thought we'd go down easy?
The amulet
Take them
of
down.
kills will be
Oblivion take you.
Uh-oh.
No. Talos save us.
3 gold coins. What a poor boy. Custom. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be magic. Magic is busted. Intelligence and... do you start at 50 luck? Probably. Luck is weird in this game where at 50 luck, there's no change to any of your skills. But if you're below 50, you take a penalty. If you're above 50, you get a bonus. So that's why sometimes I choose Sign of the Thief, because you get that plus 10 to luck, which makes it, I'm pretty sure you start at 50, so we'll put you at 60, so you're getting a little bit of bonus to all of your skills right off the bat. 5 would not be nearly as good. The other thing is leveling up your luck with a level up is pretty expensive. I'll show later, but it's not as simple as the other ones. It's more expensive. What do I want to do? Probably like a summon build. Never done one of those. But also I want a sword. Okay. Armor is always good. Athletics levels up quick without this, so it doesn't really it's not really necessary to choose. I feel like Blade would be good. Acrobatics is the same as athletics. You'll just get it quickly. Security, unnecessary, because you can open up a very hard lock right from the beginning. It's just harder. Takes a little bit of patience. But unlike with, like, say, Fallout 3, where you need to have, like, 50 lockpicking to do an average lock, you don't need it in this. Sneak takes forever to level up, but I don't really think I'll need it. The question is, do I want to do heavy armor or light armor? If I'm running Blade, I'll probably take strength, so I probably get away with doing heavy armor. I don't know. And for sure, conjuration. Mysticism, restoration. Maybe I won't choose any armor. Maybe I'll just do this. Feels a little bad because armor breaks in like seconds. Unless it's a high enough skill. What would be the easiest to level up? None of these without mana regeneration. Well, I can get rid of blade. Do heavy armor. Yeah. Sure, just call it adventure. That's fine. I don't care.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins. You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
Joffrey? Sure, that's
Good.
fine. Oh, he took my sword. Now I've got freaking baby sword. Let's see. That'll be 4. Dispel on self. Let's see, probably 5. That. Okay. And away we go. Dang, I have a lot of magicka. What are you doing? Nice. Rat meat. That's good. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's leveling up nicely. Where's my skeleton at? You little piece of shit. I feel like I maybe should change my star sign. Although, the whole thing is taking damage from spells, so it should get better later on. Oh, let's just roll with it. I know I'll have a ton of potions from exploring stuff. Sure. You know, I wonder, does getting hit by an enemy summon count towards that spell absorption? Yeah, that's fine. Didn't I choose destruction? Why do I not have a destruction spell? Oh, because I didn't look at all my spells. Yeah. Okay. Skeleton. What happened? Did he kill it immediately? That sucks. No, I don't want arrows. Uh, uh, uh. Where is this person at? I heard them. There they are. Oh. He bodied my fucking skeleton. Why is that guy so tough? Go get him. Nice. Got me that shield. Eventually, I might want to do two-handed when I can get conjuration up, but depending on how long that takes,
My eyes playing tricks on me.
might not be worth it. Nobody got gloves, man. The heck? Oh.
What's that?
How do you not know I'm here yet? Well, he's gonna die before I...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh. There they are. Just flopping stuff around, huh? Do I already have... No, I don't. I do have... Is it Rusty now? Yeah. Get rid of that Rusty. Piece of shit. Come on.
There. Who's there?
I don't think I have any left. That's not good.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, they followed me. Wait, what? Wait, why did I drop them? What is going on? What? Why can I not drink them? Well, there we go.
Smack. Show me what's the part where you fall down and bleed to
Yep.
death.
Man, I do not like not having stamina regen. This sucks.
What crab's more fearsome than you? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Yeah, probably.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Probably shouldn't hold back when you're fighting somebody. Just a tip. Yikes, that was way closer and I used up all my resources. That's a bad idea. Yep. Oh. So you don't reach him when you sleep either. That's good. I leveled up, so when I sleep, that should give me a mana back. I wonder why Atronach is... It must be just so good later because it is absolutely terrible right now. Oh. Almost dying to a normal ass zombie. Probably. Oh, hell yes, please. Give me all my magicka back. Go get him. That must be the other reason. Because, you can get so many of those things. Where is my skeleton at? Hiding, as usual. Probably should not have used my magicka to heal there, since I can actually regen my health. Oh yeah, there's 4. Oh no, there's 6. Get him. Get him. It'd be nice if the summons lasted like twice as long. But I guess that's part of the balance with like this sign. No, you're not going to get a hit in. All right. But it's nice and when you're not playing with this stupid star sign, you can sell all of these little stones and you can make some serious gold. Nice. We destroyed them. Any more chests? Dang it. I need to learn my lesson about jumping off of cliffs. Heck yeah. Ooh. Crown of Sauron. Don't mind if I do. Get in here, bud. Cure disease. Always good to have one of those. Ooh. That is not a good... Oh, it is a good spot to stop. Okay. Ouch. Wow. He went down easy. I don't know if I can deliver that. Seems like you probably can. Yes, please. What do I have? A fur shield? Is this better? Yes, it is, by quite a bit. Let's sleep. This is a good spot to sleep. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Sure can tell. Oh yeah, so luck, you can see, in order to get one level of it, takes up 4 of those points. So it's not worth leveling right off the bat. But it is, depending on what you want to do, can be worth getting like the thief to give you those 10 points. Because you can also only do 1. Pretty sure, yeah, you can only do 1. So taking the thief is like 10 levels worth. Not like it is 10 levels worth. I want to do that. Don't need willpower that much. I think it might affect... No, it only has mana regen, isn't it? Nope. Oh, that's right. I already knew that. Sleeping doesn't regen. Ooh, and a drop down. Oh. Tip. Well, that's first dungeon done. Clarg. Give that to me. I mean, the world's my oyster. What the heck? What are you doing? Oh. That was weird. Never seen one of those do that before. I don't think I've ever just gone down here right off the bat before. So why not? Roland Genserich's cabin. Yeah. I probably won't move into the main quest right away, because I have a feeling I will get absolutely bodied going into one of the gates. Come on. What's going on in here? Is that my journal? No. Is there... What is this? There's like nothing here. Feels like there should be a trap door somewhere. Like having everything here be owned is strange if it's abandoned. Well, these aren't. Very strange. Belda? Mm-mm. Oh, is this the statue I saw in the opening swivel? It must be.
Who's there?
Why was that guy here? Dang deer. Oh.
You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic, huh? Ooh. Resist poison? I don't know if it's worth wearing that. Oh, you little scamp. Man, your summons do not do a very good job of following you. Where is he? I'm gone now. $43 already, damn. Got him. Was that my skeleton that did that, or me? Or just because there's a body on there? Go. I have not been paying attention for those crystals that I need. Not those crystals. The already cut. That's going to break. Yep. There's a couple. Quite a few, actually. Couple of scamps. I should actually go. What are you doing? Up to one of the magic guilds. I can't remember. I think it's Coral. Choral? Whatever. Pretty sure there's the guy there who sells a bunch of summon spells. It'll also be good to join the Mages Guild in general, so I can get the Arcane University and be able to make spells.
Showing your face with the last mistake you'll ever make.
Why are you running? It's not going to save you. Yeah, just take them all. So much good loot. Mm-mm-mm. What? Sure are giving me a lot of alchemy parts that I've never gotten before. Oh, you guys got him. In fact, he didn't really do much to you, huh, did he? Well, that little white stone you can use to repair enchantments on weapons and whatnot.
Covering your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Would you stop? Soul gems. Ooh. So many. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably time. Also, that is one nice thing with summoning, is you face so many summoning enemies in this game that it's just good to have the distraction. Absorb strength. Yep, that's good. Oh, this is the entrance. Did I go this way? No, I did not. Blade mastery. Wow. That sure happened quick. Apparel is broken. Fantastic. I probably don't have the gold to do this, but
Have you seen the Briots and their dogs?
I've seen them.
Greetings, Breton.
All right. Nobody around, huh? You.
What? If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of you too.
Well. Oh. It's just a little bit.
Greetings.
There he is.
Greetings. Well then, it's no small matter. Very well. You'll need a recommendation. Welcome to the guild. I'm afraid I can't just... If perhaps you... She and I have seen the deter... Make haste. I wish to be rid of Arana as soon as
Have you heard?
Cute.
I am Alberic. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yep, there it is. Oh, I can buy one. Only 20 seconds? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Ghost is that. Where is Scamp? Basically the same. Ghost is probably better. What about Zombie? No, definitely Ghost. Okay. Easy enough. Yep.
Thank you. Come again.
Sure thing, bud.
Be seeing you.
Barely. Is that? Where is? Oh no, way better. Way better. Skeleton does 5 points of damage. Ghost does 13 plus 1 per level, up to 17, plus has 2 spells and 50% resistant to normal weapons. So it's only 20 seconds or 25 seconds, but way better. And Scamp is basically the same amount of damage, but with only 1 spell. So it'll only be good if your thing you were fighting was weak to fire. It's the only advantage that a Scamp would have. Although I didn't look at health, it might have more health. Where you at, buddy? Negligible. Although it does have a higher max, but By the point where you're going to be getting into the range of needing the max health on getting to the max health of those, you should probably be moving on to better summons. Okay. Oof. I pulled up my stream for a second to look, and it said it was offline, and that freaked me out. But it's fine. Okay.
Hello there.
How are you?
I've been better.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mate. There's a small matter. Best. Excellent. The book. You'll find it. Return it to me.
It's you. Hi.
The NPC interactions in this game are fantastic sometimes.
Hello. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Don't have enough gold.
Let's do business.
Yeah, that's good.
You've made a good bit of... You got a great... You drive a...
Yeah, see, 18 per with 32, and that's only from 2.
Thank you.
Of those dungeon things.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Good day.
Although, oof, I feel like I didn't play much of this, but I'm getting to that 5-hour mark, so I do think that'll do it for me.
Hello.
Oh.
I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
None of your business.
Oh, well, my mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Cool.
You too.
Well, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.